Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
Look what you're... Yeah.
I hope. Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
We are getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Finally,
Lady Steph...
and what? That take care.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Look what you're... I've got good news, sir.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder...
That's good. You've accomplished your task, Admiral.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Take care now.
I feel quite hungry.
you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick.
Ah! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here! Show what you're made of. Get him. You're dead. Bring it on.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You're done for, fucker. Is that the best you can do?
Look what you're... Look what you're... Look what I've... Look, you
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edgecombe, where you got...
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be...
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes...
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask...
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things.
And how did it go?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on... Now that you mention it...
Out with it then.
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the millers.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sahanish is here for, isn't it?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down...
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and
Let's chop those bastards.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal.
So?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's no best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring.
All right.
Good health to you.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Can we do some...
Well,
Agree?
he'll take...
Just as you ordered.
All right, so...
Coming!
To the women! God bless them!
got it for you right here.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Often the innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to have...
Well,
Goodbye.
Here you are, and good health.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, that Matthew. He's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's 4 of us, and there's a fucking war on. If we're careful, no one will catch us.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Csakni csak, mi bújt itt elő? Látom őt ott mi? Ja.
Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
Mik?
A szentségi! Látjátok? Ellenség!
Mik? Mi folyik? Mit keresel itt? Illetlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a genyláda! Éppen furtad az életed. Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Előle nem
Vigyázz!
hiszel.
Itt az ellenség! Hé! Ott van! Vigyázz!
Mi csak, mi bújt itt elő?
Véletlenül kibújtál a anyád szoknyája alól. Emberek! Vigyázzon! Ott mi? Hé! Ott van, vigyázz! Appichaba!
Look what you're... Look what you're...
So you want my money? Just try. Vagy rossz időben?
moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Beszarás!
Get him!
Pont amikor kezd... Mi folyik?
That's him!
Hey! Ó, bazd meg! Mi van? Gyere! Hey!
Kurva élet!
Nesze! Ezért megdog lesz!
Igen!
Hagyd abba! Hallod? Állj, feladom!
Megunszad az életed? Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Hopp! Hopp! Ha! Nem bírod szusszal, mi?
Look.
Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. your meal. I don't have a torch.
Sognat! You're on your spell.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. The secret is in the spices.
who's there?
The answer's in my brain. Just when I wanted to bend my wings. You're lucky. Got weak at the knees, have you?
What's the matter?
Son. Passage. Direct.
No curva. Giving up already? Oh.
Quitting! Na, hogy a faszba! Hát jó, megdög lesz. Jó van, állj le, feladom, világos? What are you doing here? Tired of laying from you? He's there. Call that combat! I'll slaughter you. You're dead! Ow. You'll die for it. Shit! Enough! Please! Here! Bring it on! Fucking come on, man.
Wait here for me. Stay.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Sehol senki, akit kifoszhatnánk. Ó, nálam.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Kibaszott másodosság. Ma már nem szabad innom. Megyek azt bebaszok. Mi más lehet? Csak nem...
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Sehol senki, akit kifoszthatnánk. Mi az ott? Hé te, várj csak!
Húgyoznom kell.
Így csinálhat.
The secret is in the spices. I don't have a torch.
Kibaszott másodosság. Ma már nem szabad innom.
Hé! Csak mi bújt itt bele? Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
I don't have a torch.
Látjátok! Ellenség!
It's my own recipe.
Istenem, vigyázz ott!
They can see a long way from us. I don't have a torch.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
I don't have a torch.
Kiadó! Itt közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Atti! Látjátok, ott az a gényláda! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Don't wait for the knees. Come on! Get over here!
I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch.
Is that the... I'll find you! Hey, all of you! You can't hide from me! Raise the alarm! What's the matter? Come on!
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. I'd like to see you try shooting these now. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us. see you try shooting these now.
Heyo.
Most backbone.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defence.
There's a few, but not enough to give us too much trouble.
We should be able to handle that if Sir Robard sends us a few men.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take half his men and march to Pribyslavitz. We'll meet there and mount an attack together.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you.
God be with you.
God bless you. What?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on...
Hang on. Easy now.
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army, and I don't know what they're up to. But I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and...
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. We'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward march! To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank, with attacking 2 flanks at once! Arrows! Shields overhead! All here! No, 1 step back! All here! Kill them! archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers, quickly! Now to take the
Line
lead.
up, now!
Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
Form up! Now! Forward,
Let's
forward!
go! Line up now! Hold here! All right, men! The way's clear! Up and at them! Oh, deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Group together!
Now to take the main camp! Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight! Bring it back to Ram and smash down that gate!
Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? The opponent! Get this fucking hill! Get back!
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy. On bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rate, and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
God save you. Good luck then.
I'd like to...
I'd almost... All right, sir. See you later.
I'd like to What do you...
It'll take... All right, sir.
God's...
Goodbye.
Let's talk... What do you...
Cože je to za dědina? Goodbye.
Let's talk. We agree?
That's...
What do you say to...
That's better. Aye.
The people, come up close and have a
To heel,
smell.
mutt.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink. Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
My home. God be with you. Let's talk. We agree?
That's not an... Aye, that... Goodbye.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Can we do something about... Is this...
Club. See now.
Look, you're...
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias,
Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already. But I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Show what you're made of. You'll get one
him.
for.
Is that the...
What do you need?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
That's him!
Dick? What's the matter? Come on! Go! there? What's going on there?
What was that noise?
What?
Who have we here? Have you lost your way, laddie?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you.
He didn't send me to parley. He sent me to...
Deal with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your own.
Enough beating around the bush.
At him, lads! Well now, look...
You're dead.
Go! To arms! Get over here!
Come here, lily liver.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Fuck!
Here!
Kill you. Fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Look what you're...
Help me. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
There's no better sight here.
Am I imagining it? No, there is something lying there.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. And we could even fit stables here.
To me.
Look what
you're...
main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. I won't bother you with the details, sir. You have more important matters to attend to.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir. What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to...
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Rat Eye first.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the labourers arrive.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
God grant.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
I'd like.
I'm sure you. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see.
Let's have a. Agree?
That's best. Seen it?
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
I'm on. I'll be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right.
What about this?
Come now. All right.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns,
Garlic,
pretzels for
onions,
you.
mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
God save.
Take care.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Take care.
beans and
Man
asparagus.
cannot live by bread
Come
alone,
right up.
but he can't
No
live
need to
without
be
it
shy.
either.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Just this morning. Bread.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
You going to dig it out? I already did. You want to build a shed there?
Vegetables,
Flowers,
fruits,
eggs.
What the hell is going on?
What for Christ's sake, lad? Don't you hold your life dear? There's...
Sir Radzig Kobyla sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good away.
God be with you.
The devil take you.
Ja. Most met kapot. Yeah. Come here, you fucker. I'll
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Alehouse, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention alehouse?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use, but you'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bail.
I'd rather not build anything.
What?
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work. There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt them.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
We'll have all the poachers arrested and handed over to the castle for punishment.
That's quite correct in the eyes of the law, but you know it won't end well for them. Poaching is a very serious crime.
My ruling stands. Arrest and punish them.
As the Master Bailiff wishes. There's another unpleasant matter.
Nothing too tough.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff.
Just say what
you can have. What's your decision?
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in...
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
I've decided
All
what
right.
to build.
I'll muster the...
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what...
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd rather not build anything just now. There's work to be done.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have it. We've still got the means. We'll get...
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have... We've still got the means. We'll get...
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
There's work to be done.
Choice. Come with me.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with...
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their court. The common folk do empty their chamber.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the...
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 100...
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it.
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got the means.
How come you're wearing such fine armor?
See you later. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. We're on the right track.
All right, I'll get... I want to build...
Certainly, Master.
No, we don't have a tavern here yet.
It's impossible. Check what you...
I'd rather not build anything, just...
What?
Yow!
Yeah! Yeah!
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell my stone any cheaper. I wouldn't be able to pay my men. If you won't accept the price...
Goodbye.
What do you want here, eh? This is my road!
Ello.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to enjoy this. You get one more. Gone weaker than me. Ooh. Is that all you got? Come here, lily liver! Give it up already! What's the matter? Come on!
To heal, mutt.
Let's see what you can seek.
Henry, put that weapon away.
Yeah.
About transport...
Yes?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid!
All right.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as... Goodbye.
I'll slay you, you scum! God weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
on.
Is that the best you can do? Bring it on. You'll get what for? Is that all you've got? Come here, Lily. Find it. Must be somewhere. It'll be all over with you. That's the best you can do. I'm going to enjoy this.
Get him!
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah.
You'll get what for?
I'll fight you, you cur. Can't hide from me.
Hit.
What's
To me.
Hey!
That's him.
Well, go and weaken the knees of you. Come here, Lily.
I hope I can be a...
Is there anything...
Indeed, there... I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
But even though it's for Sir Divish's village?
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Good man.
You again?
Ah,
I suppose you want to challenge me to...
yes. That was just my...
Wait a while.
I'm all in.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of... Once you've done that, you might see this duel...
True. If I'm fighting.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind.
Thank you for your...
Glad to be of service, sir.
Never mind. I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Yeah. Hi. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You should have thought twice about what you would...
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you must...
Well... Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
Bread, rolls and pretzels.
God save you.
Let's talk. What do you...
That sounds... Aye.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels.
I hope.
Let's have a word.
Well.
Are we agreed?
It'll...
Are we agreed?
That sound... All right, so.
Have pity on me, a poor...
God save.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Agree?
A nice... All right.
God save you.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
What, you'd miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right.
Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
No, I reckon I'll...
Then what the hell have you been... Goodbye.